days are all blurring into one for me. I don't get it anymore. It's all just one big blur this week. Hello everybody. How we all doing?
Oh, what a scumbag!
I'm pretty sure it's Friday today, but I've thought it was Thursday. I think Saturday. Earlier on in the week, I thought it was like a Saturday or a Sunday. It's just yesterday I thought it was a Saturday. It's just all a blur. I am feeling better. I felt Thursday was rough. I felt really bad. And then I kind of, as the stream went on, I got a little bit better. And then as soon as the stream finished, I went really bad again. And then gradually for the rest of the day, I got a little bit better over time. Today I feel fairly normal. And I've done nothing today as well. I've kind of just like relaxed. Well, I say done nothing. I've done little bits, but like in general, I've just relaxed. So hopefully I'm well prepared from this point on for the busyness that's about
what a scumbag!
Happen. One thing is, I don't know why the chat box isn't working. Chat box is normally here. Don't know why. That's just something else that's decided to break. But it's been a horrible day today. Summer is off with the parents for this weekend. Zex, he's been out all day starting her first lectures for her second year at uni today. So she's going to be coming back at some point soon. So I've been on my own all day, and this weekend is going to be sort of just stream and then break and then stream and then break and then stream and then break, and a bit of carting mixed in there as well. Elevated chat. Oh, is this the paid thing? Oh my god. That's not enabled on this channel, is it? Do you think them changing that has broken something with the API for the chat boxes or whatever? Oh, it is? They've enabled it here? Oh, please don't anybody do that. What a waste of money. It's blocking half the damn text box. Is it really? No way. Hang on, I need to actually go to my own. So that's probably why my chat box isn't working, because they've changed that. They've added that on my channel, and it's probably broken something to do with the API that's... I swear to... I hate Twitch so much. Let me look at this. Ah, you can now elevate a message in Broughy1322's channel. Try it. Ineligible for all offers, because I'm probably the owner of the channel. Or maybe it's blocked. Is it blocked in, €6 for 30 seconds? It's insane. I get ineligible too. Oh well, I don't know why some are ineligible. Please, nobody use that. They've got no original ideas themselves, so they steal from YouTube, and they do it worse. YouTube have the super chats stay up. If you give a super chat, which is just like a donation, it stays on the screen, but it stays on the screen for ages. It's not like
what a scumbag.
$5 for 30 seconds. It's like a significant portion of time. Yeah, $100. It's like, I think it's $100 for 2.5 minutes. $100 donation on YouTube it stays on the screen for like an hour or something at the top. I said, Twitch. And because they've enabled this stupid money-making crap on my channel without my... can I turn it off? Where would I turn that off? I wonder if I can. I wasn't asked about it. I wasn't asked if I wanted this enabled on my channel. Now, of course, there's no way to turn it off. I'm going to tweet at them. Where's the... They tweeted out about this. Where is it at? Okay, they didn't tweet it on their main Twitch. Did they tweet it at Twitch support?
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute
How much split do you get from the
scumbag.
scam chat? I think it's 70-30 after all fees and everything.
Where did that speed come from?
Elevated
Excuse
chat,
me?
there it is. This has been enabled on my channel. But I don't want it. Can you please tell me how to turn it off? Thanks.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Banned from Twitch. And yeah, if you give one of those, if you pay to have your chat elevated, it won't show up on the screen. You're better off just doing
He's a
bits or a
scumbag!
Streamlabs
He's an
donation or
absolute
something.
scumbag.
FAQ, can I opt out of this experiment? No. Does it actually say that on the FAQ? And yeah, I think they're going to be replacing bits. Everything looks like they're replacing bitch. Everything looks like they're going to be replacing bits with the same thing. Basically, they're copying YouTube. They're going to get rid of bits and bring in basically like the cheer system on your super chats on YouTube, where you give a donation monetarily, and that you'll probably have the elevated chat as part of that, and then that replaces bits. But it's in most cases, I'm pretty sure it's a worse split for the creator. It was even called Super Cheers initially. I know, right? Better off doing bits, okay then. Well, in reality, you're better off at the minute doing gift subs because they're 25% off. But after that, you're better off doing regular donations via Streamlabs. After that, it's probably bits. I don't accept cash right now, but I would if I had the PO box open. Getting worked up and salty before a game of poker, what can go wrong, right? I know, I'm already tilted.
Oh, what a scumbag!
These bastards breaking my shit. Say less. Oh, thank you, DW.
Why would you do that?
It's like, it's the end of the stream week, right? The one time where I would want the chat to be on the screen. So if I'm playing, you know, the final G-Fred of the week or something, or we're doing the random races tomorrow on Sunday on the Project Homecoming streams. We're playing GTA 1 tomorrow, where I'll probably have the space to put chat on the screen all the time because it's going to be a square game.
Are you serious?
But no. Twitch changes something, I am not allowed to agree to it and disagree to it, and it's broken. Right at the exact moment where I didn't want it to be. Absolute. Oh, the sub count issues. The sub count's broken. Everything is breaking. We're back to 0 subs.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
So far, this stream has just been me ranting about Twitch. I'm getting more and more sick of them by the day. And we're actually on over 1,000 full-blown subscribers now as well, not just the sub points. Right, so we had Jin Matt with the 16 months. El Capitan converted the Prime sub to Tier 1. Kirk with the 6 months. Half a year already. Yeah, it flies by. Hydra with the 21 months. 21 months of barely watching the stream and mostly watching YouTube. Thank you, Hydra. Dino with the 100 bits. Here for the strip poker, or is that Amaranth Remo? Paul N64 with the 56 months. Did you know you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime? Love what you do, Broughy. You always put in a lot of effort and we all love it. Thank you so much, Paul. Gundam with the 300 bits. Good day, Broughy. Good day, Gundam. Dino Dimer with the 48 months. Thank you for the 4 years of quality entertainment. Thank you very much for 4 years of subscriptions. Agava with the 74 months. Why don't you want all their gifts? DW with the 100 bits. Better off doing bits. Okay then. And then I said gift subs is actually even better at the minute. And DW gave a gift sub to CPKC. El Capitan with the 5 gift subs to Denty Hades, Zex Play. Or it could be Zera Play if X is meant to be A. Or Zerpl. Or Zex Plexi. Mediocre Plays, Luxter Gaming and Timothy Molinari all got gift subs from El Capitan. Wild Arms with the 37 months. 37 months means a Star Wars joke. Anakin says to Mace, "Can I buy your lunch?" Mace replies, "I don't see how, as your MasterCard was declined."
Oh, what a scumbag.
Yeah, okay, I see. That took a while. Thank you, Wild Arms. Gundam with the 10 gift subs to Project Gaming, WBA Legend, 6 God, Bob, Oliver, Mike, Ock. I'm guessing that's meant to be something bad if I can actually say it properly. Fire B44, the Noctu, the V88, GFKV, Not Primos, and Zami0912. Hoister with the 5 gift subs to Red Viper, Sublime Transcendence, Atriaz, Max Boom, and Raze. And then Mixixoplix with the 2 months. Enjoying the content, great community, keep it up. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the gift subs, the bits, the being here. That was a start to a stream. That kicked off in quite a fashion. Use your RP if you gave gift subs or gave bits or whatever. Or donations. You get RP for donations too. Yeah, gift subs are 25% off at the minute, which means basically 93% of your money from a gift sub goes to me. Twitch only take little 7%. The way that the math works out. Are you grinding for a royal flush today like Just did? No. I've never had one, never will have one. And there's currently a sale on merch as well, that's true. Broughy.com/merch. New designs with the random all dice. Someone needs to remind me to promo the sale on merch and the new designs on Sunday when we're doing actually random races and stuff. You can also use your RP when you got gifted a sub. That's true. You get up. Those who gift subs get RP, but then those who've been gifted subs are then subscribed, so then they can use the RP emote to give the RP that they've had. That dice design is cool. It is cool. The new random all dice design is a good one. I can't believe Twitch have broken my... It's not. It's still there, Paul. It might just be on Twitch's end. Breathe. I'm gonna... What have they broken for you? You see how there's no chat there, Hammer? Pretty sure it's because they've enabled that elevated chat thing on my on my channel, which I don't want because it's ridiculous value proposition. $100 for 2.5 minutes of a elevated chat. If Twitch spent more time just fine-tuning their platform, actually kicking people off the platform and doing some proper moderation for people who deserve to be not here, and work on improving the things that are, rather than throwing a load of bloody features that are all just there to make money, as much money as possible, and shove ads down people's throats, they'd probably be in a lot better of a situation. I'm so close to just saying, screw it, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm so close. I swear to God. Wild Arms with 100 bits. So with all the stuff that's broken, does that mean Broughy is going to dress up as Frozen Elsa and sing Let It Go? I do need to let it go. $100 for 2 minutes 30, or donate the same message 5 times for $5 and get 2 minutes 30. I know, right? You can't do that to us. Have fun finding new mods. I know. Yeah, I know. YouTube, if YouTube got their act together, they're still so far behind. But it's not that YouTube is like... YouTube is very, very slowly improving. But like Twitch is up here in terms of like actual stream quality. But YouTube is very, very, very slowly improving. Whereas Twitch is actively going down now. So they're going to meet in the middle at some point. Bloody Squirrels with the 69 months. Our Twitch baby, 69, nice. Our Twitch baby is now 5 years old and still no sign of child support. I bet you gamble it all away playing poker. Also nice. Thank you, Bloody Squirrels. Yeah, don't get me wrong. YouTube is still bad in many areas. But Twitch is making it very hard to like them at the minute.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
A7X Bullet Slayer with the 69 months. 2 69 months in a row. Another nice sub indeed. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to lose some money in a game of poker, no doubt. So it's been a while since I last... Wild Arms with 100 bits. So when Twitch and YouTube do meet in the middle, does that mean you'll dress up as the late Maurice Gibbs of the Bee Gees and sing Man in the Middle? I'm not doing any of this, Wild Arms. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. So yeah, it's been a while since I last played any kind of poker. I was properly into it during the whole poker boom of like the early 2000s. Was it early 2000s? Late 2000s? Late 2000s. For me, at least, I was into it late 2000s, but I think it started booming in the early 2000s, and I still caught it. Teach me, Guru. Well, look, I will say that I did like study the game a little bit, but and I ended up like making money and got my money out, but not a lot of money because I was playing very small amounts, and I decided that the swings were too much for me to consider doing it too much. And then I just sort of treated it as a bit of fun every now and then. So there's probably a lot that I've forgotten at this point. I'll probably play relatively badly initially, at least. I don't know whether they will ever play poker on stream again, but we'll at least have a bit of fun. Are you playing for fame or money? Neither. I'm playing to entertain. I'm gonna stick to $5 buy-in, I think. I have heard Xerxes just come through the door, so I'm gonna go say hello and then come back, and then we'll actually join a lobby. There is money in this, yeah. All right. Stay tuned, Broughy will be right back. Yeah, announcements, but Twitch don't make it so that announcements actually pin at the top of the chat until you remove. Yeah. She said hi. Pin chats are also coming. I know, but like, if you're gonna add announcements, pin chat should be baked into that. And then yeah, how does that work with elevated chat? And like, they're just throwing stuff. at things.
Oh, what a
And
scumbag!
seeing what sticks, and it's all money making racket. Twitch.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And literally nothing is sticking. And then they're removing it. Removing stuff from people. From the bigger streamers. And not giving the better deals to the everyone else. Should be 70-30 across the board, man. Alright. We're in. We're in. How do I just... Oh, yeah. Okay. It's going to take me a little bit. I've put the... I've tried to... Because the actual window goes further down. But I figured it's better for you guys to see everything. Is that better for you guys? Do you think it makes more sense to have it like that? Or sort of like this? Lower is better. Because if it's up here, you don't see exactly the guy in the top right, but you see the full thing. Oh yeah, I could put the camera somewhere else. That's a good point. So we need bottom right here. Alright, that's a fold. That should work. Oh, there was actually information at the top right as well. Bottom left. But I thought bottom left because, like, on the right, well, there's stuff here that might get, you know, if I'm going to click here, for example. So they've got, what's the blind? 10 and 20. All right. Can we have some chilled poker music in the background? The thing is, I haven't set up the extra track to be able to not have the music on the VOD. I should have thought ahead. Stream free, copyright free jazz. Is that a thing? That's a fold too. So I like sit and goes. Oh, Cake Face, thank you for the Prime subscription, by the way, and Phipps, thank you for the 4 months. Happy birthday! I hope you win. Me too. So I like sit and goes because I like the sort of game theory aspect of you play very differently towards the end of the game in comparison to what you do towards the start of the game. And it's like, you know, you go in, you sit down, top 3 get paid, and it's more of a like I never liked just sitting at a table, putting money down, playing game with money, and then, you know, you either walk away with money or lose money, or you can always keep putting money back in or whatever. So King, I mean, I'll call. I'll see if I can see a flop. That's a hefty raise. That's a fold. These two are going at it. So in the early stages of these sit and goes, I was always a bit more. You can afford to be a little bit more. Chill, you don't need to like be betting high or anything because you got a lot of time, a lot of chips. Tight is the word I'm looking for. I've forgotten all the poker terminology. Yeah, it's interesting because there's probably a lot of you who know a lot more than me about poker, and a lot of you who know maybe nothing about poker. So I don't quite know where to start. But basically, for the very basics of this kind of game, Texas Hold'em, if you don't know that, is everyone gets 2 cards. You make your best 5 card hand from the cards that are available between the 5 on the table and the 2 that you have. 7 and 2 is an instant fold. And yeah, there's 4 rounds of betting. So there's the bet with everyone's got their 2 cards. Then there's the bet after the first 3 cards have come out. Then there's a bet after the 4th card has come out. Then a bet after the 5th card has come out. And yeah, you can either fold, which is you stop the hand at this point, or you can call, which is you match whatever the highest bet is to see the next card. Or you can raise, which means whoever you're up against also has to raise. You'll probably get the gist of it as you're watching it go through and watching me play it. For those who don't know anything, the ranking of the hands, you're probably gonna need to look at a table or something. Royal flush is at the top, but royal flush is basically just the best kind of straight flush. You've got 4 of a kind, and there's quite a few different ones, and they're all based on their rarity. So the better hand is the one that's more unlikely to come out. So a flush is all cards in a straight. Oh, queens. But the problem now is I'm in a pretty bad spot because I'm going to be going first all the time. So the big blind to the right of me who's put in the 20. He has to put in that 20, but he's able to. He goes last. So whoever's the big blind goes last. The small blind is the one who automatically has to put in 10. So you're generally at a more advantageous position if you're later on in the game. So I've got trips now. And I think he's a little bit aggressive, this guy on the left. So I'm going to see if I can check him into making a bet. 48. So do I try to push him a little bit? I'll pretend I'm like hoping for something. See, now there's three. I'm scared of those 3 spades. If he's got 2 spades, maybe he'll think then I have a flush and I got lucky and he'll fold. No, he's calling. 4 spades. So a flush has me beat at this point. He only needs 1 spade to beat me. Oh, I won. Wait, did I have a full house? I totally missed that. See, I told you I'm going to be rusty. Yeah, so a full house beats a straight, a flush even. And a full house is 3 of one card and 2 of another card. But yeah, I haven't played for so long. I'm gonna do things like that. I'm gonna be rusty. Jacks is notoriously bad hand that always gets you in trouble, but it's at least worth a call probably. See, if someone's got an ace, I'm already beat. I'm gonna look at the volume if I can. I just don't want to be in a hand when I do it. So if anyone has a single queen or a single ace, I'm beaten. The fact that these guys aren't raising, but I can't just hope that I get a king at this point. I'm not wasting 100 just to, you know. I mean, let's see it. Let's see what he's actually got. If he doesn't bet. See, I can't really call that. All he needs is an ace or a queen to beat me. I should have folded in the previous one, honestly. Or a 10. What was that about jacks getting you in trouble? Exactly. Jacks always get you in trouble because you think jacks are a good hand, and then they're not. I want to see a flop with this. Like they look good because they're picture cards, but then there's so many ways you can lose. I mean, a 6 would do me. But you're not gonna just wait on a 6. DW with 100 bits. Are you doing laundry? Because you seem to be folding a lot. Like everyone, I'm here all week. Right, I need to... Queens again. In the... what's this called? The... Wait, this is going... Isn't it last in the button spot? Is this the button? I've forgotten the terminology of things. Is it the button that's to the right of the small blind? Isn't it the button that goes last? I was wrong earlier. Yeah, I'm going last. I didn't want to see that. Curious what he's gonna do. All right, I want to see if he's got the king. Oh, he had a straight. Wow. All right, okay. Yeah, I wasn't very tight that time. Yeah, there's been so much backseating already. It's kind of, I was thinking maybe I shouldn't do poker for this sort of thing, but it's part of the stream week. But honestly, I'd prefer not having anybody's input. Like, I'm rusty. Yes, I'm going to make bad decisions, but it's just so much more enjoyable if I can just do it. Oh, he's playing so tight. Oh, raise this. Oh, do this, do this. It's just, it doesn't make it interesting for me. I'd rather not do it at all. I'm not claiming to be a someone who's gonna teach anyone how to play or anything like that. Table settings. Sounds. Let's see. Volume. Okay. All right. I think that might be better. It might be too quiet now, honestly, but we'll see. I think it is too quiet. Yeah, it's too quiet. I'm just going here just because I don't know what opens up when I click these settings. I don't want to like dox myself or whatever. Royalty free jazz. Oh, now we're talking. There we go. Volume of everything good? I like smooth jazz. Your own songs would be better. Well, yeah, but I've not set it up anyway. Yeah, so that's not an option anymore. We can pretend this is date night. Yeah, this is the date night of. What's the icon next to your avatar? I have no idea. I've not been on here for a while either. For years, in fact. The problem that I've made so far is I haven't really been paying attention to the game. There's been a lot going on with the chat and all that kind of stuff, and running a stream, and I'm realizing that that's not enough to pay attention to a poker game. You got to pay attention to what people are doing, how they're playing, you know, whether they're bluffing or not, or whether they actually have the cards to back up what actions they make. I haven't been doing that, so this first game is probably going to go badly. I'm the lowest one at the minute as well. But yeah, generally what I was saying was like, so the button is the one who goes last, which is the guy. So you've got the button and then the small blind and the big blind. Those are forced bets. So the small blind always goes first, and generally you're in a more advantageous position when you are the button and going last. So even if you've got a hand that you might play in the last position, you might not play it in the first position. You know, you can play a bit tighter in the first positions, and you can play a bit looser or more aggressive in the later positions because everyone's acting before you and you've got the information about what they're doing first. But it's been so long since I, you know, played properly. Alright, Ace King. This is where I go broke. Ace King, you're always hoping to hit something. You just, especially with, I mean, I need a 10. I could have I was considering going all in, but I never like to with ace king, honestly, because I always feel like I'm probably gonna get I'm probably gonna not hit when I need to. I'm hoping for an ace, a king, or a 10. Nah, I can't do it. Just bled money, because I haven't been concentrating. And yeah, the blinds go up, so the forced bet goes up every certain time period. So as the time goes on, the less money that you have in the game, you're gonna, you know, struggle to keep pace. This one's just a warm-up. Yeah, we can just treat this as a warm-up. Top right shows a timer until the bets go up. Yeah, and then it shows what the next level of bets will be. So the small blind will be 40, big blind will be 80. I'm gonna bring the sound down a smidge further. It's strange. I'm learning as I go. Like, I'm realizing how much I don't know, like how much I've forgotten, in a way. This is so much better with the music. I like this music. This is good for me. Is this reminding you of your youth? A little bit. I was more into poker when I was in my late teens. I once stayed up all night in playing in a tournament. I just joined it at like 10 o'clock or something at night, expecting to not really get anywhere. And I ended up making money from it, but I was up until like 5 a.m. or something. How old am I now? 33 in December. But yeah, I've played at a casino. I played in Vegas just once. It was fun though. It was fun to play poker in Vegas. I certainly treat it as a fun game to enjoy now, rather than, you know, getting too deep into it. I don't know what this does. Got any whiskey in the house? I don't. Oh, maybe I do. I don't like whiskey though. Gotta relax into the game. I mean, that's the. What are you doing? You don't actually want to drink when you're playing poker properly. Is this worth a call? Maybe. See a flop. I feel like I'm playing very passively. Gun down with the 200 bits. I hope you're able to win a game with your luck. You do need a bit of luck in poker. There is an element of skill, but you also need a bit of luck. Screw it. Let's see if they've got anything to call me with. Yep. I've got 10s, but chances are I'm about to be out. The chance of me winning this, I think, is pretty slim, honestly. But I was so low on chips, there was no point. Yep. First one out. An excellent start. I am very good at the game of poker. That's yeah, I got first in something. That was just practice anyway. Yeah, that was just practice. Yeah, it's
Why is it? Why would you do that?
like, truthfully, one of the things that stopped me from doing poker more is that I disliked losing more than I liked winning, and that's why I don't gamble at all on anything. Poker, I enjoyed the game, but yeah, like it's no fun to lose lose money. Neomancer, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Marco, Peter, Big Mac, Drew, and Azomalox. Thank you very much, Neomancer, for the 5 gift subs. What would your advice be for someone getting a run of bad hands dealt? I tend to get antsy, then make ludicrous bets. Do you know what? I'm not going to give any advice. I feel completely unable to give advice, given I've just been knocked out first and played terribly. I've forgotten more than I ever knew, probably, at this point. So I don't even want to. I'm just gonna play a few games and have some fun. See if we can actually win something. Poker's always more fun playing with friends and just bullshitting. I mean, what we can probably do like a choking hazard poker night or something. That could be interesting. I did a $2 entry this time because that was the one that was looking closest to being done. Yeah, I enjoy playing poker. Like, we used to play poker, me, Tony, and a few other friends. Like, back in the day, we used to enjoy playing poker. I'll see a flop. Maybe PokerStars, yeah, allows for private tournaments. That's a check. That's such a weird bet. I mean, it's so small. That's what I wanted. He's either could he have a king? Oh, he doesn't have a flush, does he? He can't have a king now. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've got full house. Let's see if he'll bet again. Interesting. He had trip. He had quads. He had quads. Holy shit. Wow, that's unlucky. He had the only other king in the friggin' deck. He had the only thing that beat me in that situation. First hand out. First person out in both games. That time it was the first hand. For those who don't know poker, that is a great example of playing perfectly and losing. Yeah, that was rough, that one. Holy shit. That's crazy. He did have the only hand that could beat me, right? I'm not overlooking something. There wasn't another hand that he could have had that beat me. Because like I was thinking, if say he had like ace queen or something, which outranked my ace 10, but we both had a full house at that point. If it had been that, so he could have had two aces as well. Yeah. Either way, like it was pretty unlucky. God damn it. I can't believe he had that king. Holy shit. Lost to quads with the full house on the first hand. It's going really well tonight. Alright, we're back again. Doubled his money on the first hand. Has the sound gone up again? Let me check. No, it hasn't. It just feels still loud. It's still entertaining even though you're losing money. Yeah, I suppose the money thing can be like a business expense, I guess. I can write it off as like, yeah. It doesn't. Holy shit! This is big. Going crazy. I'm out of there. I'm not really like taking the poker part of it and the money making part of it. See, holy cow! What is happening here? Okay, dim mate. I always feel like there should be some money involved though, especially like if we're playing with the podcast crew, like it makes it more interesting. If there's no money involved, it just kind of gets silly because you don't really care. Spicy people at the table, I know. Some people will go for a double up or bust earlier innocent and go like this. Yeah, I suppose ultra aggressive plays. And you've got people who are playing like 10 different tables all at once or something. Oh yeah, you could wager it separately, that's true, yeah. But yeah, you have people who like have 10 different tables open and they're playing them all at the same time. Alright, we need an improvement this time. We need to not be first out.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Oh, there's that ace king again. Let's actually raise this one. I normally do 3 times the big blind. Let's see what people have got. Lucha DJ with the 8 months. That their Twitch deal is super. Thought may as well jump in while it's still on. Thank you very much, Lucha. Might as well. This is the last day for the money off gift subs and the money off subscribing yourself for 6 months or whatever. Yay! We won a we won a hand. I'll take it. I can't believe the guy had quads. I still can't get over that. I've forgotten so much about poker. This has been. I should have played a few hands or a few games before starting this, just to like refresh my knowledge. Watching you learn is entertainment. I suppose there's that as well. The de-rust is content. Yeah. In its own way. That's true. Who cares really if I do well or not? I don't know about that, Tim, mate. Well, actually, that's not auto-fold. Let's see what people do. He's been quite aggressive. We can always bail you out. We'll be the Bank of England to your Liz Truss. I mean, the thing is, like, that's why I've never played. Even though I enjoy the game, I've never wanted to play it on stream. I'm making an exception for Stream Week, but I've never played it before because there's always that, you know, you guys are giving me money to support me. I don't want to gamble it away. You know, I guess an argument can be made if I'm only ever playing on stream, I'm just reinvesting that for content or something, but it's still a bit of a like grey area in my own mind, I suppose. Raymo with the 72 months, you must be doing well, you still have clothes on. Thanks, Raymo with the 72 months. A fancy jet indeed. Fighter jet icon. That's true, Pseudonymous. The whole area around the table is a grey area. That is a fair point. I'm really annoyed that the chat isn't showing up. Game sounds weird. Time warning. That was a loud one. Let me turn that down. I can change individual sounds as well. Card dealt. Let's see how that goes. Actually, I think it's the chips going in the middle. That's a loud one. Chips move to pot. Okay. Oh, did you not see the settings anyway? Oh, okay. I don't think there was too much risk. Damn, not getting much today. One thing that always bothered me about poker like this is that out of 9 people at the table, usually at most 2 or 3 actually seem to not insta-fold. Well, that's the kind of the game plan in an early game like this, because you have the time and the ability to do that. You want to be folding most of the time when you're playing a game of poker. That's one. The noob thing is to play every single hand, basically. I will copyright, thanks. It's not something I like in a game, I suppose. I mean, I like about it how it changes as the game goes on. Like, as you get towards the later stages of the game and say there's only 4 people left and 3 people are getting paid out, the game changes. Then again, people might start getting a bit more tight. Once people have got past the bubble where there's only 3 left and 3 people get paid out, so everybody's getting paid, it opens up again. There's less people, so if you've got a good hand, there's less chance that someone else has a good hand because there's just less people. It changes as the game goes on. I enjoy that aspect of it. I wasn't first out! Success! Not first out. We're making progress. It's taken us 3 games. Ugh, fine, forget it. I'm in a bad position with this, but I think it's worthy of a raise. Okay, copyright. I'll just go all in with a pair of 2. Sounds reasonable. See, my ace and jack doesn't hold up very well when there's more people in, from what I can remember. It's better when it's like just 2. Okay, I mean, that gives me jacks. So I've got the best hand at the minute, unless someone has like 2 10s or 2 5s, which would be quite lucky for someone to have right now. I've got the best variation of jacks. So if someone else has a jack, say jack queen for example, I would win through having the higher other card. They could have 2 jacks as well, that's true. Or 2 aces, yeah. But the idea is that there's less of a chance that they have those cards because I have a jack and an ace. So the chance, like, it reduce, you know, the chance that the other guy had the king in the last one was pretty small. I mean, I've got to still show that I've got something. He's just calling. If he was waiting on a flush, I swear to God. Yeah, he could have kings or queens, actually.
He's a scumbag!
Huh?
He's an absolute scumbag!
He didn't have it. I was a little scared. There was too many cards I was scared with there. So I didn't want to go further on. That's true, he did have a lot of money. We actually won a pot! I wonder what he had. He didn't show me, so... These are the things I don't think about when I'm playing. There's so many angles and combos you need to keep track of in your head. I know, there is a lot. I mean, I'll see a flop. It was weird that he just kept calling. Like, he might have just had either a... Yeah, maybe a pair, like a pair of nines, or he had another jack, but he didn't have the ace to go, holy shit. I'm out of there. I always find the small blind is like an easy fold. Worst jack would be my guess as well, yeah. Crimson Fury with the 67 months. Why was the vampire afraid to play poker? Because other players were raising the stakes. Why is there money in the pot before the bets? It's the ante, which is a forced bet for everybody. I never normally play with antes, but I guess it's a standard thing in Poker Stars. Normally in like games where I'm playing, it's just a big blind and a small blind. But the ante is like... So the ante is 6 chips per person. The small blind is... No, the ante is 4 chips per person. Small blind is 15. Big blind is 30. The ante is basically just... It just makes there be a pot in existence. I think I was probably playing poker when it was like one of the most popular times to play it, so there was probably a lot of people playing, and I probably got good enough to beat like the standard player who doesn't really do anything in terms of studying the game. But maybe like the people who are left now are probably all the people who've studied the game more than me, so I'm probably one of the schmucks. I'm recognizing a lot of the names are people who are like in other registering for other tables as well. So they probably are like the grinders. Ooh, ooh. This is scary if someone's got ace king. Oh shit. Let's go for the content. See if they have the money where their mouth is. Yep, thought so. We're getting back into it. We're getting a better feel for it now. Always go for the content, yeah. I'll keep in mind that the money doesn't really matter so much. We're here for the content and the fun. What's the difference between call 30 and call any? Is that these options down here you're talking about? These are basically the ones that are down here before it gets to my hand are like auto options. So if you click the checkbox, when it gets to you, it will automatically do whatever you tell it. So call 30 means the current bet is 30. If it doesn't raise higher than that, it will automatically call the bet. But if someone raises it to 90, it won't. Call any means that whatever someone raises, it will just call it regardless. What was that hand? Did they both have nothing? Pair of fours and a pair of jacks. But wasn't it a pair of jacks on the board? I don't know what happened there. I should have been paying closer attention. It happened so fast. It looked like they both had nothing. That could have been a pair of jacks on the board. Did Zoid just have one jack? And he won with a jack? People are starting to get a little bit all inny. So it is not me, I swear. You started it, I suppose. We have a clip. Thank you, Dorojan. Oh my god, yeah? He had King Jack and the other guy had 3-4. Alright. Dr. Zoidberg stream sniping, I know. I mean, that is a potential thing that can happen, of course. And I probably wouldn't know. But, hey, we're just here to have a bit of fun. We're not taking it seriously. I'm in the big blind. Hopefully it doesn't get raised and I can see a flop with this. For free, essentially.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Borta with the 3 months. Hey, bruv, love the G-Fred and random race content. I watch it religiously when they're released. Thank you for the years of entertainment. Thank you very much, Borta. Do they have a streamer mode? I'm pretty sure they don't. I mean, I could cover my cards through OBS, I suppose. I don't think King 10 is worth a call in the big blind position. Yeah, big delay you can have, but I don't like that really. I don't like the idea of not being able to, you know, chat to you guys. Oh, okay, that's a definite fold. I was already going to fold, but I definitely am now. What are these two going to do? Oh, he's called. Fours versus Jack 10. Jack 10 didn't get it. The fours won. Wow. Christian's probably going to be the next one out. Going all in with Jack 10 at this stage is a bold move, I suppose. What is that animation? I don't know what these are as well. Oh, 5,000 real money hands player. I guess it's like a ranking system. Okay. I mean, I'm folding anyway. I'm in an alright position at the minute. I don't need to go crazy. I can wait it out for a little while, see how it plays out. Like there's all sorts of different ways to play based on how the first part of the game goes. Like Christian and Kit Kat, for example, they don't have many chips, and it's only going to get worse for them as the blinds go up. So they're going to have to be more aggressive at this part, whereas those who've made some chips early on can sit back a little bit and see how things progress and only play good hands. Well, yeah, you don't want to just roll over constantly, Dorogen, because you'll just deplete your stack. But you can be a little bit more tight than someone who's only got 300 chips and is just going to be going all in most of the time. Oh, here we go, Jack. Oh, what? Is that... No way. No way. Did he hit the... He hit the flush at the end, right? On the river. Did he call with Ace Jack? With nothing? And the other guy had queens. Oh my god, he got so lucky. This guy got so lucky. He called with nothing, basically. And got the card that he needed on the last card. I love doing stuff like that. He plays like me, all balls, no common sense. Holy moly. Ace 9, Ace 10. Oh, he's not going to win now. The only way he was going to win was if a 9 came. 8, 9. Yeah, a 9 or a straight. Alright, that's 3 gone. Let's give it a cheeky raise. See if I can get it. Because there's less people now, so the way that it generally works is when there's less people, the value of, like, a pair increases because the chances are less that other people have a pair, for example. See, I don't really have anything at this point. There's so many things that beat me. I don't really feel confident in being able to make a bet. It's an easy fold. 6 left. 3 get paid. 3 down, 3 to go. I can't get a read on this guy. He feels so crazy. I mean, I'll see a flop. Watch him raise now. I don't know, a check will do. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me. I mean... all I'm banking on now is that he has nothing, and that worked out. And the reason that I could... the reason that I could interpret that he had nothing is because he's in the big blind and he's checked. So it didn't cost him really anything to play the hand. He was already... he was already in the hand. So I just had to put a little bet in. He probably just doesn't have anything because he's there because he had to be there. And then he folds and I just take it. Do I see a flop with a king 10? I think so. I mean, I'm last. That's a fold. Alright, we got it all in. Oh wow. Okay, things are getting spicy. Trip 6s, 7s and jacks. Trip 6s, take it. Wow, 2 out. There's 4 of us, and only one of us is gonna not get money out of this. Yeah. So now I need to start being a little bit more aggressive because the chance that people have good cards is a lot slimmer. And I kind of want to be doing what he's just done, where you raise it a bit to try and take the blinds, so you last another go around, sort of thing. You can see it in the top right. 3rd place gets $8. And 1 cent, yeah. 8 whole buckarooskis, wow. Alright, let's see if I can steal the blinds. Because I've been playing fairly tight, so they might think that I'm, you know, if I make bets, I've actually got it. I wonder if he's got a king. If he does, that doesn't bode well for me. Oh, that works. Unless he's got a flush, but... I mean, I'm debating whether to call or raise. I feel like he's got a king, but I can't discount the fact that he's got lucky with the flush. Did he only have a pair of sixes? Wow. All right. I thought he had a king. Holy moly. I won that without doing anything that one that time. He seems to be playing quite loosely with, like, he's always got something, but it's nothing spectacular. Okay, I got a little lucky there. If they go all in, do they have an 8 or 10s? 8 or 10s is the only thing that beats me, isn't it? I mean, I gotta take the risk at this stage. Nice. Nice. We made money! Yay! We made money! It hasn't all been a total failure. This was $5 buy-in, yes. So I've made $3.01 unless I make more. I think it's $20 for the winner. I need a 10. Chances are one of these guys has an ace or a king, surely. I can't just... No. Not yet. I feel like my reputation at the table at the minute, if they're paying attention, is quite tight. Their reputation on me is that Zoid always has something, but it's not necessarily something great, and Dom is kind of a bit of a wild card, honestly. Goes for a bit of luck. So, we'll see how that works out. But we're down to 3, so again, the chance that either any of us have a good set of cards is less, because there's less people. I have no idea what that animation's doing. Checking it down. Huh. Sometimes it's difficult to get good hands to pay off as well, like their ace king is a good hand at this stage, but it's so easy for them to fold because they don't have something good. You're kind of just waiting for sort of two good hands to meet. That's normally when the action happens. This is really interesting. I can't understand what they're doing. He folded this last time this happened. Does he actually have something this time? Or is he going to fold again? He keeps doing that. He keeps betting like big up until the end and then folds at the last minute. I mean, yeah, I have a bit of time to wait and let these two battle it out a bit, but I can't leave it too late and then end up with my chips just bleeding away and then can't fight with anything. I mean, that's just a easy hand for him to take. Blinds have gone up for the next hand. I've been acting fairly transparently so far. Which I'm hoping is gonna allow me to, you know, make them believe I've got something when I don't as the game goes on. Oh wow. Is he gonna call? Or is he gonna fold this time? What could he be going all in with? Queens? He folded? Neither of them wanna... Damn, interesting. I didn't really want to see a call, honestly. That kind of tells me that he's got something, and I have nothing. Yeah. I probably could have got him off on that, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to I'm willing to go all the way with this. Now. See, it's that little bit of rustiness that I was thinking that he had something, but probably not something great, but I was a little
what a scumbag!
Too scared to really go for it. Cooper Towers with the gift sub to Tux. Tux, enjoy being subscribed. Thank you, Cooper Towers, for the gift sub. There we go. That's how it's done. See, because I've built up, like, this is always how I used to play. Because I'd build up a reputation of being quite tight throughout the rest of the game. And then when it came to this point, if I was to ever actually, you know, make some bets, they would generally believe me. Which usually helped to keep me going for a bit until we got heads up. And I was usually pretty good with heads up, actually. Don't have anything here, though. It was worth looking at a flop. I mean, I've got nothing. I don't think he's got anything either, but he might just have, like, a small pair or something. That's bold. Call. Yeah. You're just waiting for the sort of the big thing to happen. Where two good hands come together. Let's see if I can maybe bait him into playing. Ah, he's checking. Alright, well, I'll bet then. Oh, I didn't want to see the ace. If he's got an ace, I mean, I'm going to go for it. He got the ace at the end! Bitch! I should have bullied him earlier. Well, I made money at least. I could have let that go, thinking that he had the ace, but it is what it is. He'd been playing fairly, like, unwilling to go all in or call all ins, so I probably should have recognized that. But hey, that's how it goes.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Bloody Squirrels with the 10 gift subs to Major Graham, I Blue Goated, Aussie Mix, Rob Congo, and Smill MF, Max Quail, Driodge, Vodalos, Baltimore, and Patas. All got gift subs from bloody squirrels. Thank you so much, bloody squirrels, for the gift subs. I like how the sub counter has stopped working as well. So the chat stopped working, the sub counter stopped working. At least that one's working. Everything just stops working. Twitch just like to break stuff, don't they? I also haven't updated my number of gift subs in my gifting screen. You have gifting screen? You have a gifting screen? I mean, Twitch is just broken in so many ways. This is a $2 buy-in again. Great first hand to start with. Good old Jax. Watch me be out first again. I gotta get some people out of here. What have we learned about Jax? I know, Jax are the classic. Alright, that's good for me so far. Phil, if you haven't got anything nice to say, just leave. We're here to have a bit of fun and play some poker and chill out. You are bringing down the feels. Can you explain the thought process behind that call? He has a lot to learn. Chill out. We don't have to be always super serious about everything. $500,000 real money hands player. Jesus, that's many. I don't really want any help to improve. That has been explained already. I'm rusty, and I'm regaining I'm working my way back into remembering the things that I learned years ago. That doesn't mean I want
He's a scumbag!
a lot
He's an
of
absolute
help and people
scumbag.
shouting down my throat about every little single thing that I'm doing wrong and what I can. It's too much. We're trying to keep it light-hearted and nice and fun. Jimmy89 with the 82 months. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the 82 months. Thank you, Bloody Squirrels, again for the 10 gift subs. These guys are going at it. I wonder what that other guy had to lose to Queens and went all in. So, well, not all in, but almost. See you tomorrow, Mark. All I know is if you get a 1, you've got a troll deck. Shout out to the Lakers. Five of a kind is the best hand it is, Sterogen, yes. PC, Jan. I don't even know what that is, Neomancer. Period accurate PC. No. I don't know, Logician. I still don't know what that is. It's a 4-card draw game, worst hand wins. Okay. Unless it activates those things that we were saying. I mean, let me. Oh, it activates those.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Hummer with the gift sub to I Blame the Fish. That's for the second month for I Blame the Fish. Enjoy I Blame the Fish. Being subscribed. You can love the Friday night poker vibes with a brandy and a subscription. Can we have this more often, please? This is a nice way to spend a Friday evening. I don't know whether I could do this. And I think this stream has shown me that I don't think I could do this regularly. But I'm open to like playing with the crew and stuff, or you know, doing something like that every now and then. The backseating at the very start of the stream, I think already put the nail in the coffin of me doing this immediately. It was very quick to put a nail in the coffin of me wanting to do this more. But then also just the general, you know, I'm so far behind where I need to be in knowledge-wise. I'm so far behind where I used to be. I don't really want to just play for and lose money all the time. A poker night with the crew would be more fun, I think. He's too competitive to play for fun, especially when there's money involved. That's a fold. Like, poker is best when there's money involved, but it also adds an element that, you know, okay, there's money involved now. I'm losing money if I do badly. I still can't get over that the guy had 4 kings in that second game. I mean, it's worth a call. If I'm allowed to see a flop with that, I will. Will I for an extra 45? He's only got 76 chips. He's been quite aggressive, this guy. He's very serious. I mean, I'll see it. There's a potential flush there, though. That doesn't change anything. It's a weird call that he didn't raise. He's either got like queens or 2 pair. Well, that doesn't even matter. Flop the straight. He likes to raise, this guy, Mad Arlen. Again, I'll see a flop. Nothing. Well, there's jacks now. I'll put in a little half pot bet. He called. I think I'm just going to check it. I'm not confident enough in jacks. I mean, it's the highest. I'm getting beat by an 8. He could have had an 8 the way that he played. mean, I'm curious. Let's see what it is. Ah, I was thinking if he had a higher jack. People are calling. I'm confused by all the calls. There's no way an 8 beats whatever he has. You need a 10 off your phone to stop the calls. That's how quick it can turn. You get like one good hand and then 2 bad hands and you're down again. I'm surprised he's still here with his 64 chips. He's all in. All in with 60 chips. It's going to be a long way back. He's got to hit a jack. Now he's out. Yeah, we looked at it earlier, Neomancer. It brings up these things that you can send to people and whatnot. You need to use the emote, so it's a capital RP. There it goes. %. 2 more streams to get the RP goal. Just Saturday to go. I don't think the API was affected that badly, that much. Considering this is the RP accumulated from people for the entire month. It's not just the start of the stream week, which was 1 or 2 days where it wasn't working very well. This is the whole month's worth of RP. It's just that people haven't used it. I bet if you check, there'd be a lot of people with a lot of usable RP. You're not wrong. Told you. $69 RP to try and aim and get to 69%. I haven't been paying attention in this game, honestly. I know nothing about these players. Alright, I'll take it, I suppose. Oh, I remember that. I'm trying to get this all the 69s. Oh, we got a prediction on where Broughy will place in this game. I think 4th or lower is a pretty good bet, honestly. Based on everything that's happened so far. Where's my pocket aces? I want pocket rockets. I'm just playing the odds here. Yeah, the odds lean you towards 4th or lower as well, to be fair. Damn, he won with a pair of 10s. Not getting much to play with. We're about to see an all-in. Oh no, he checked it. He folded it. Did he call? Hoping to see something on the flop? With nothing? With that stack size? We get a whopping $7.75 if we win this one. $3.09 if we get a third. We'll make a whole $1.09. One of these guys must have a flush, surely. That was so weird. I guess he was scared of a higher flush. What did the other guy have? Aces and fours. And he wasn't scared of the flush. Alright. I suppose he only did a little 50 bet. The flush beats a straight, yes. A straight is harder to get statistically. That doesn't sound right.
Taking names.
Because the whole point of the system and the ranking of the hands is that it goes by the difficulty it is to get each hand. I've got nothing, which is unfortunate. I blame the fish with the $10. Thanks for the entertainment this week and the many hours of G-Freds that I've probably watched 3 times each. Awesome community. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, and thank you so much for the kind words as well. Jesus, all ins. Fours versus jacks, huh? Looks like he's doubling up. Got the trips for the measure. The odds of a straight are 254 to 1. The odds of a flush are 508 to 1. That's why a flush is worth more. That's the whole point of the way that they're set up. The higher valued hands are harder to get. Well, I got the jack. A full house is 693 to 1. Four of a kind is 4,164 to 1. So that guy who got the four of a kind before. A straight flush is 72,192 to 1. And a royal flush, which is basically just the highest straight flush, is a 649,000 chance. Wrong monitor. There you go. That's why they're ranked the way that they are. So I don't know where you guys who said that a flush is less common than a straight, more common than a straight is, where you were getting that from, but it's either not right or you were looking at a different game, not Texas Hold'em or something. I don't know. All in. Do I call with a king 10? Bold to go all in at this point with that chip count on just a, like, he must have had something there. At least I would think that he would have something. Yeah, but you're changing the conditions at that point, Crusader. You're saying if you hold 4 cards, then well, of course the probabilities are going to change if you're saying something like that. But that's the reason that you can't just say that. It's about what the chances you have of getting the hand from starting to finish, and that's why a flush is ranked higher than a straight, because there's less times you're going to see a flush than times you're going to see a straight. I've got trips.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Is he going to come back over the top of me? Has he got a flush? Is he trying to make it think like he's thinking about it? But he really has the nuts? No, he just folded. Jin Matt with the 10 gift subs again, taking advantage of the 25% off. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Corndog, Dania, Stefan, 821, Charlie, 184. I'll call. I was looking for a king or a queen, really. Oh, it takes so long. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a king, a queen, or a 10, I think would win that for me. Unless he's got aces, but it's not worth keeping in just for that. What was I up to? Charlie CS, I'm Spec, Whitey White, Bruthen. Well, he's all in. Infrequent and Spacebart all got gift subs from Jinmat. Ace 10 versus 9s. Wow, he got trip 9s immediately. Serious guy is out. This was only $2. Blame the fish. Thank you so much again, Jinmat. Last chance is today if you're not subscribed yourself, and last chance for gift subs to get 30% off 6-month subscriptions, 25% off 3-month subscriptions, 20% off just new subscriptions, and 25% off gift subs. It all goes away tonight. I wonder if it will still be on tomorrow morning, actually. I wonder what time they're actually going to turn it off, like US time. I'll probably just miss out on it with my morning stream. Is 9 AM past midnight in California? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably going to be over then. Tomorrow's stream is 9 AM UK time, just like always on a Saturday morning. Ooh. This is a hand that can very easily go badly if you just don't hit what you want to hit. Like, it looks great. He's all in. I mean, I got a call. I need to hit. Nah. Nah. See what I mean? You're relying on hitting when you've got something like that. I think it's a coin flip, isn't it? A pair versus ace king. Or a lower pair versus a higher 2 cards. I seem to remember that from days gone. Like before the flop anyway. Ish. Like, it's slightly weighted towards the pair, right? Like 45-55 or something like that. I used to know a lot of these probabilities. 48% if it's suited, 46% if not. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's almost. So I had a 48% chance of winning that hand. He had a 52% chance. That's what it boils down to sometimes. I could be the next one out. I'd need to like double up twice. 100% chance for content. Setting up for the comeback, yeah. I will be all in at some point soon. Maybe now. That's a coin flip, isn't it? King High wins. Oh, well. Oh, did he get the flush? Well. Didn't matter whether he did or not. We found another one straight away. I'm gonna have to go pee. If I click this, it'll keep me sitting out. Yeah, I can have back. Right. I'll be right back. It's been funny doing this and sort of like my brain is starting to like connect the dots together again. Like thinking back on the ways that I used to think and figuring out what people might have based on what they're doing. It's a slow process, but need a 2 or a 7. Nah, don't have it. He had the 7s that I needed. I blame the fish continuing the gift sub from Hammer, taking advantage of the cheaper subs, I guess. Enjoy. And thank you. Interesting. I put in my account balance was, I think it was like $31 before we started, and we've played for 2.5 hours, got a number of games in, and my account balance is still at $20.57. So it's only been like $10, and we've had 2.5 hours of fun. So if you look at it that way, it doesn't matter if you lose money. Cheaper than a movie ticket. And you never know, you might win as well. Thank you, Neomancer. I can, Voodoo. I have. There's those. I've had Jackson 3 out of the 5 games. That's crazy. Ah, you don't really want to.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Jack's 3-handed. I think I'm folding them this time. I hate Jacks. I was always never worried about folding Jacks when I used to play. I seem to remember. Especially if it was like more than just me and someone else in the hand. Yeah, watch, yeah, there would be like 4 of a kind or something on the flop, it would have been. See? Queens on the board, like what do? One of these could have a queen, one of them could have, oh, they're both checking. They've probably got like ace king or king 10 or something. My jacks probably would have been good. But it's just so difficult to play them in that situation. There's so many things that beat them. I should have stayed in. What would I have called? Should I have raised? It's getting back into the swing and the feel of it. Muggy Handbags with the 86 months. Happy stream week. I hope your wildest dreams have come true, or you just had a good time. I have had a good time. Thank you, Muggy Handbags, for the 86 months. really, really big decisions going on right now. The sleeping mode. I've seen things I can't unsee. Oh, Caloran. My 3-4 would have been really good right now. Yes, please, Neomancer. From Switzerland. Best hand in the game. (7-2) offsuit is, statistically speaking, the worst hand in the game, isn't it? Is that the right terminology? That feels wrong. Offsuit? I've forgotten so many things that I used to know. It is? I felt wrong to say. (7-2) off. Oh, yeah. You don't say the suit bit. You just go like 7-2 off. Or suited. Awful cards. I mean, it's alright to get bad cards here, to be fair, in this early game. It's not too damaging. That's a wild board. There's flushes, straight, royal flushes, straight flushes all over the place. Holy moly! There's a flush on the board. He folded! What? What has just happened? I'm so confused. I guess there wasn't a royal flush. That guy probably would have showed if he had a royal flush, I imagine. Mr. Fold. Oh yeah, the music ended. Is there a chat on the podcast? Yeah, there is. But nobody types in it really, it seems. It's just like, it just shows what happened in each hand. I'm getting nothing. Should type for content. You all suck. Get to teenage Broughy state. And that's a fold. Alright. Do I see a flop? I gotta give it a go. I think one mistake I'm making is playing hands like this. Honestly. 90 here, 90 there to see a flop and then not really anything comes out from it. It's not really doing me any favours. See, I can't play against that. I don't have anything. Chances are he does. I don't really have the funds to be able to try and bully a bit and find him out. Okay. He's betting again. I'll be willing to find it out this time. Let's see what the flop gives us. I mean, that's good for me, but not if someone's got Queen King. I mean, I'm gonna play it aggressively. If he's got King Queen, he's got King Queen. If he's got King Queen, he's got King Queen. He's got fucking King Queen. Oh, man. That's the second time that, like, the other person has had literally the hand that beats me. Crazy. Unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't had the best luck today, I suppose. I don't feel like I've been playing particularly well, but I also haven't been helped by some bad luck at times. This is turbo speed, so you got less time. It's also knockout as well. If you knock somebody out, you get money. Oh, there's that guy again. You see the same names, probably because people are just in like multiple games. No, just checking. It's just that nobody has anything, I'm sure. No, Ramo. This is the first time I've played in like 10 years on a site like this. A 90-player knockout tournament. Interesting. So we've played 5 games. I would argue that I've had 2 bad beats, 1 third place, and then the other 2 were kind of meh from my side. I like other card games in general, Rainbow, but I don't play any often. I just like games. I like board games too. Still 3 of them in it. Still 3 of them in it. All that way just to fold. Were they waiting for something? Huh. I just folded. Should I, Remo? I don't think I should. I've got everything prepared and set and ready for me to go to bed immediately after this so that I can be all fresh and ready for the weekend. Don't think drinking would help. I had a king. Should have stayed in. That's a whiskey strategy. Two aces on the board. He wants to be in every single pot and every single hand until the very last minute. I don't Cooper Towers, but I need to. If someone's got a jack, they're doing alright. Again, folds all that way to fold. It's not getting into hands cheap at the minute. Some of these guys want to be at every single hand. Guy with the England flag's gonna call. Yeah, there it is. It's funny how the three with the least amount of chips are the ones who want to be who are playing all the hands. Oh, he's all in. Does he actually have something this time? Indeed, Derogen. King Jack 7-5. Oh, he got the 2 pair. He got the... Wow. The other guy had 2 pair. And then he got the 2 pair on the turn. Wow. It does have the chances of each player winning when it's like heads up and both cards are displayed like that, but it goes so fast I keep missing it. Yeah, he's all in. That's bold. That's out of nowhere. He's called it. Ace 8, Jack 9. Nothing's coming. Ace high. gone. The two guys who were wanting to be in every single pot straight out. That shows you that is not the right way. Pocket rockets! We got pocket rockets! Yes! That's all I wanted to see. These guys are in. I mean, this is where we go all in and see if we can either get a decent pot or double our money. No guarantees that you're going to win, of course, with pocket rockets. It's still just a pair. He's called. I wonder if he's got kings or something. He's called as well. I need to dodge a 7. Yes! Pocket rockets! Beautiful. Shame I didn't take anyone out.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Bronchito with the gift sub to Mizio. Thank you, Bronchito. I'll be part of this. I'm hoping they'll just check it down. Oh, he's gone all in as well. Holy moly. Well, I'm out. King Jack wouldn't have done anything for me anyway. And then there were 6. I did all the work, and he gets the $1.13 for taking him out. That was the best pot of the night, that one. All in and 2 people calling and tripling the money. That was a bit better luck. That rebalanced the luck from the bad lucks that I've had in those other 2 games. Ace 9, Queen 10. Oh, he went all in on a flush draw and he got it. No way. The Ace 9 guy had nothing. He was just hoping for a heart out of 2 cards and he got it. Wow. I mean, an Ace would have won it for round 2, I suppose, but... This is wild, this table. It's starting to, like, click a bit more with me now. Now that we've played a few matches, I'm starting to, you know, see the cards quicker and see what people had and what made them win and things. It takes time though. The buy-in was $5 for this one, but the money is spread out a bit more for the knockouts. I think that's why it might be so aggressive, because people are wanting to get the money for knocking people out. So the price, like, it's only $6.13 for finishing 3rd. In the other one it was $8. $15 for a win, where it was $20 in the other one because some of the money spread out for the knockouts. I'm sitting on decent money at the moment, so we're disconnected. Disconnected, you can rejoin again, I think, right? Doesn't mean you're just out. Oh, all in. Are we going to see 2 all in? He's thinking about it. He's all in. There's the 8s. It's over. And then he gets the full house. $160. It's just a little double of the blind. It's only 80 for me. I mean, the king's come up. You'd have to have aces or another king. There we go. I don't need to do anything drastic at the minute. Here we go. Is he gonna call? He is. Ace 2, King, Queen. There's the king. He needs to dodge an ace. He's doubled up. Ace 2? Really called with that? I haven't been understanding the way that some of these guys are playing. They're either being a bit crazy and not that good, and I'm just not good enough to take advantage of it, or they're like leagues ahead of me and outthinking strategy. There's the king, there's the ace. Wait, oh, the flush, he got the flush again! He got the flush again! That's twice! Bloody hell. The guy's pick is big coin, so you know he has great decision-making skills. Yeah, maybe they're drunk, it's Friday night, I suppose. We're on the bubble. One more knockout and we're in the money. It'd be fun if those two big stacks, one of them took the other one out. That's also a part that I liked about the sit and go style. Like, because there's the game theory aspect of the poker card game itself, but then there's the game theory aspect of the game, and it's like two big stacks at the end when there's like you're about to make the money. Even if you've got cards where in a cash game you would, you know, play them or something, or take the guy on, you don't, because you're the two big stacks and you want to bully the other two, say. Like, there's all these other aspects. It's a cheap call. That's a fault. See if I can take the blinds. I can't take the blinds. See if I can take the blinds again. This time I'll push back a little bit though. Why do you try to keep trying to steal blinds? People need those to cover windows. I'll take that. Is he gonna get called, or is it gonna be just the blinds for him? Just the blind. Basically, at this point, his choice is all in or nothing. I'm not calling it all in with a 5-4. Connected suits, or whatever they're called, but suited connectors. Is that what they're called? Still leaving too much to chance. One thing that I seem to remember. Oh, pairs are good at this stage of the game when there's not many people. One thing that I seem to remember is people tend to overvalue like connector cards, or if they've got 4 trying to hit a flush or a straight or something, they'll stay in when really they shouldn't, because chances are they're not going to hit it. See, the Bitcoin guy is bleeding chips. Like, he's not making any moves to steal the blinds or anything. He's just dwindling his stack. I mean, 10s is good at this stage. Scared of that ace though. See, he's. It seems like he's fairly easy to get off the hand if he doesn't have anything. He got really lucky with those flush calls. Flush draws even. Do we expect better money decisions from the Bitcoin guy? I suppose. All in. God, he's only got 600. He's bled his chips as well. I'm calling an all-in bet this time. %60 chance for me to win. There we go, we knocked him out. Money for the knockout, and in the money overall, top 3. Sweet. Yeah, 113. We've at least made... Well, we're at least coming out of this with 726 at minimum. From $5. Was there only one person who did the prediction in the chat about first? Oh no, 3 people. Only 2k points though. Small bets. Yeah, I'll call. 50-40. Nah, didn't hit. It was worth a call. He's back in the game. Wow, that's bold. He's come alive. Mr. Lucky Flush Man. Alright. Ugh. See if I can bully him off. He must have something. He's calling. I can't. I just gotta check. I can't afford to go all. I'd have to go all in to be able to bluff him. And he had kings anyway. He knew. He was just letting me bleed my money out. Gonna make some gains now. I wanted to see if I could bluff him off, but yeah, he actually had something, so. I probably should have called that, but I've lived to fight another day, I suppose. At this point, you need to, like, there is more of a luck element when it gets like this, because you're just waiting for like two big hands to come to each other and you want to be on the right side of it. Often it comes down to like coin flips and things like that. Need to hit a 9 or a king. There's the 9. That'll do. Back in the game. Saw a flop. Oh, he's called ace 9, ace 5. It's over. Down to the final two. Mr. Lucky Flush draw guy and me. He out chips me 2-1. Jack 2. First time I've been heads up in a long time. It's a stupid bet. I mean, I've got nothing. He can bully me now because he's got so many more chips than I do. That's the problem. Alright, I need to play this where he'll think that I don't have anything. All in? Oh, he folds this time. Now he goes all in. Oh, he called. I can't afford to... Like, the only thing I can do to try and get him off the hand is go all in. And I don't have the card to do that. The money to do that, I mean. He'll probably... Oh, well, we're checking it down. That's alright. He had nothing. I'm okay not seeing it flop, honestly. Go on then. 55-44. Nice. I got the 44% chance that time. Ace 7, ace 2. I need the spade. Oh, we split. Alright. Alright, king 7. 62% chance. Oh, I've got the flush. I won! I was alright at heads up. Sweet. 339 in bounties for knocking people out. 1536 on my $5 entry. Beautiful. Thanks for all the GGs in the chat. I wish it was showing on the screen, but... Sweet! Couldn't let him win after getting those lucky flush draws. Sweet. Turned it around in the heads up as well. Getting bullied turned into the bullier, and then the bullier? The bully. Then won. I had 3 knockouts, which was the same as the guy who I knocked out for second place and the maximum.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Dino with 100 bits, get in, well played. Thank you, Dino. Nissy Jack with the gift sub as well to Pavelli. Thank you, Nissy Jack. Yeah, big payout on the prediction. Was it what was it? A 1 to 59 return on the bet on the prediction. So if someone bet 1,000 channel points, they get what, 59,000 back. There was only 3 people who bet me to win. The rest were all everywhere else, which is fair enough given the evidence of the stream so far. But we got to win. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. So you've got the details of the tournament here. There's me, winner. We got 3 KOs, which was equal the maximum to the second place guy. But I didn't know that there was this. There's a chip graph, so you can actually see the progression of the chips. Let me get rid of myself. I guess I'm the red. Yeah, I'm the red. That's average stack. The largest stack at the time. I only had it at the end. Second place. Oh, you can't do that. Alright. That's fun. You see how my chips went. That big win with the Pocket Rockets, and then kept it steady. Dropped down a bit, made it back, and then brought myself back into it during the heads up. Looks like energy prices. Cool. I was actually going to say, like, halfway through that, I was going to say we'll probably make this the last game because there won't be enough time to start up another one. But even better that we were ended it on a win. Beautiful. I'm actually $3 better off than I started the night. We're on $34 on my account. We started with 31. I had some ups and downs. Mad profits, I know, right? 2 bad beats. We had 2 bad beats, 2 mediocre plays from me, and then 2 in the money games, I think, right? Didn't we have 6 games in total? I'll take that. Hey, remember that one guy that beat you with a 4 of a kind? Then, mate. Please. Wow.
Yes! I'm done! I can't! I can't!
Holy moly.
I can't
hear this anymore. I can't. Hey Bim with the 20 gift subs. The last chance to take advantage of the 75% priced gift subs, and you have done it in big style. Thank you so much. Let me read out all these names. Blasco, Rex, Phil Galdong, Big Mech, JL Design Works, Dan Willis.
Why would you do that?
Adam Dansk, Zed Storms, Sick Note, Plesner, Sheepgod, Empire, Mr. Embler, Disguised, Napster, Grem the Cat, The Karma, Chris Elliott, Felon Fnask, and Angry Koala. All got gift subs from Heybim. Thank you so much, Heybim, for the 20 gift subs. That's craziness. Nicholas, also following up with 5 gift subs. Fenrek, Trulet, Deddy, Ronnie Brown, and Icarus 2B. If you got a gift sub, enjoy it. Thank the person who gifted you a sub. Use the RP. Yes, Heybim's just used his RP there. Thank you again, Nicholas. Thank you, Heybim. Do you know what? I'm really happy I managed to get a win. This has been a good stream, like, from the start to the end. Me being like just so out of it and not having a clue what I'm doing at the start because it's been so long and performing badly, to doing the last one and getting a win. Like, it was fun. I don't know if I'll ever do it again. But we'll see. I don't know. It depends on the reaction. Blackjack. I wouldn't do blackjack. Can I please try? What are you trying? Phil. Yeah, it's been the full gamut of emotions tonight. Like, it's shown me the reasons that I love poker, but also the reasons why I absolutely couldn't have done it permanently. And the reasons that I would enjoy doing it on stream, but also the reasons that I wouldn't enjoy doing it on stream. Like, we've had it all tonight. The lack of strip poker is made up with the win. A new chat feature, not the pay thing. As long as it's not the pay thing. Alright. Shout out was given to Remo. Ah, the shout out thing where you can follow a streamer directly. That's going to get abused by you lot, isn't it? The mods are all just going to abuse it to promote themselves. I see it already. We never. We had that clip recently. Let's go for another one. To be honest, Hammer, I normally I would, but I'd rather not right now. I'm waiting on a delivery from Sainsbury's, and it should be coming pretty much bang on when the stream ends. And then, you know, I always like to stick in with the raid and whatnot, and I don't want to have to think about anything when I shut off the stream. So I put a pin in it for next time. Yeah, delivery. I normally do go shopping, but I was going to be going shopping yesterday, but then because I was feeling ill, we had food in, so I didn't, and I thought I would order it to be delivered today instead. Lava Lamp is looking very phallic right now, actually. The creep emote is right. I'm so annoyed that the chat isn't showing up. It's very happy to see you. Now this makes up for the lack of strip poker. Still in the shorts, indeed. Probably only for this weekend. It's getting very cold. It's actually 19 degrees in this room now, and the window's only a little bit open. Right.
What the hell was that?
Friggin' utility truck.
What the hell is that utility truck doing? What the hell was
All right. I feel like maybe we should start every single time with the procedural one. I didn't die. Amazingly, I didn't die. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Are we in a new season yet, or is it still season disabled?
Will you do it?
Mishifuzo with the 200 bits. Do you know what time it is? Is it Marbles bribe time? What have you guys thought then of the stream tonight? Have you enjoyed the poker?
Will you do it?
Yes, it is Marbles time. Okay. Well, they've doubled up on the bribe now, Mishifuzo, so you must win.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Vex Aurora with the 10 gift subs now. Gzig, Scope, Nico the Rider, Ustal, Forsaken Fiend, Night Keen, Dutch Stig, Leathercap, Jensen Alexander, and Wandio all got gift subs from Vex Aurora. Enjoy your gift subscription. Lots of death immediately. Thank you so much, Vex Aurora. It was chilled and a good vibe once you got into it. Yeah, I felt it was a little rough in the first like 2 hours or so, just because I was so rusty and we had a lot of backseating and stuff, which I guess is to be expected. But that calmed down, thankfully, and people were happy to shut up on that front at least. And it allowed me to be a little bit more free and think about things a bit better. And as I got less rusty, remembered some of the stuff from past Broughy, teenage Broughy poker playing. It has been fun. I've enjoyed it. It's nice to have ended up on money. Only by $3, but you know, I'm getting a win. It's been a nice stream. The win really capped it off. Stream week comes through again. I don't know, like some of you have said like bring back non-GTA Fridays. Like the Friday evening streams are always, you know, they were always super chill. But I can't do them anymore because of the fact that I have the Saturday morning streams. As soon as the Saturday, you know, because of the Saturday morning streams, as soon as I started doing those, the Friday evening streams just become so difficult to do. I'll see how I feel in the morning after tonight. Oh, Tux stole it at the line from Red 5. Am I going to steal it from Hammer? No, not quite. Me and Hammer in the top 5 though. I mean, we used to do Friday evenings, no GTA, and then I brought in the Saturday mornings, and we did that for a while, and I remember it being a bit rough, and that's when I moved to Fridays to Wednesdays instead. I did think it was bold of you to have this stream today with the busy weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a struggle. Especially with the weekend being quite jam-packed. But I'm not against the poker streams, I suppose. I don't know quite where it fits in with things, but you know, I did enjoy it once I got into it. And we were all just chilling and having fun, and once my brain was more engaged and I was starting to like make some connections and realize what was happening a bit. It was fun to do. Seemed like it was fun to watch. Thank you, Mini Mama. I'll not completely poo-poo the idea. I'll at least keep the thoughts in the back of my mind. Mishifuzo with another 200 bits, continuing my exercise in bribing futility. Thank you, Mishifuzo. Remember, if you're not subscribed, last chance for literally right now to take advantage of the 20%, 25%, 30% off the subscriptions. It ends tonight. If you can't afford it, or you just don't want to, that's totally fine as well. I'm just happy that you're here watching. Just want to let you know. Some short 2-hour streams on Friday nights now and then could be fun. Yeah, I suppose. Doesn't have to be a full 4 hours, I guess. Friday evening, Saturday morning, and the podcast is a lot like 24 hours of streaming with sleep being the only break. Pretty much, yeah. At least I'm not doing the full 6 hours tomorrow on Saturday morning.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
For that very reason, but even so, it's still going to be a struggle. It is pretty much the next 24 hours. Well, from 5 p.m. when I started this, it's like 26-ish hours and 4, 8, say 10, 11, 12-ish hours of streaming and stuff before and after the streams as well. So yeah, and then I have to go to sleep nice and early on Saturday to get up bright and early for karting. And then if the RP goal is hit, 8-hour stream on Sunday. It's a rough weekend, but we're going to have a lot of fun. Mishifuzo with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much again. Collectible Cardboard, Toaster Spanks, Orbs22, characters that I can't read, so I'm going to have to look at the Twitch chat, because that's the only one that shows the thing that I can read. JaxX, Tech Venom, Yeye Nation Life, Oliver Yes, Sunny86, and Abdullah Hellcat. All got gift subs. to from Mishifuzo. Thank you so much, Mishifuzo. Use the RP. Tomorrow morning and the podcast will be the last chance to hit the RP goal. Oh, this is going to be close. Crimson Fury takes it. Thank you, Mini Mama. URT was the other one who got the gift sub from Mishifuzo. Is the RP resetting tonight or tomorrow night? It's not resetting until after the stream week. I'm counting the 1st and 2nd of October into last month, basically. Anything in this delivery you're looking forward to getting? New light bulb. You know, super exciting. The bathroom's going to be well illuminated again. It's worth living. It's worth waking up in the morning for. You know, I have a light bulb in my house. Small world. Exclamation mark, play again. And yeah, if you got gifted a subscription, you can use your accumulated RP from the month. Now that you're subscribed, you can use the RP emote. It was a good try, Robbo. You gotta do plus 1000 space and then the RP emote. Not like Dorogen, but like everybody else. Yeah, spelling Broughy right is a prerequisite for using the emote also. Mishifuzo with the 200 bits, please sir, can I bribe some more? I mean, if the bribes just aren't working out for you, Mishifuzo, just consistently not working out. Big Puffin is in prime position at the minute, but he's got to make his way through all of these. There's Grunt's stream record. We got some blockages. Who's gonna drop first? We got some people coming in at higher speed as well. They could get a lucky trail around the outside or something with the overspeed. I'll take a top 5. I blame the fish. Took it. We'll have to see what the final time was. Ooh, 17 thousandths of a second between the top 2. I blame the fish just pipping Big Puffin. Alright, we'll do another quick one and then we'll be done. Someone remind me at the end of Sunday's stream, because I'm treating Sunday's stream as just part of the end of September, so I'm not going to reset everything until after that. To check the emotes only chat. To check the leaderboard, because I put up the leaderboard for marbles for September. So I should check it and reset it for October and see who's done best across all the marbles races we've done all month. Yeah, we've got over the 1129 subs. We're over the 1100 mark. Thank you guys so much. Mishifuzo with another 200 bits. Until I win one of these, I'll keep on bribing. If I had the power to influence the result, it would be good for me to make sure Mishifuzo never wins, so that he just keeps bribing. Who did worse doing every race? Yeah, we'll see who did every single race for the season. Mishifuzo with the 200 bits, so if you wanted to stop, you know what to do. Look, I have no control. I have no say in the matter. I think I've just figured out a plan for the RP situation. Yeah, you get RP every time you give bits or gift subs, Mishifuzo. Or regular donations as well. You get RP for all of that. Usable RP, anyway. There's no way to increase your total RP by doing that. But what I'm thinking is, if the RP goal doesn't get hit, by the end of the podcast, I'll start the stream on Sunday at the time at which I would have done had it been 8 hours, and extend it for as long as the RP dictates. And then if the RP goal is hit mid-Sunday stream, we get the full 8 hours. If it's like 90% of the way there, we chop off half an hour or something. If it doesn't get hit on Saturday. Because I'm sure there are a lot of people with a lot of RP. Holy moly. That just aren't using it. Oh, he made it work? Hey Bim's gone for the stream record? Oh, he got bounced back. Oh, he keeps getting bounced back. This is Hey Bim's to lose. It was ever since the crazy Hail Mary jump. Jinxed him immediately. He still won. There's your final finishing order for the final race. These two got exactly the same time. So did these two. Everyone finished though, no deaths. Alright, that'll do us. Thank you guys so much for the stream, for being here. It was fun. It was fun to play again after such a long while. And getting a win just capped it all off, really. I'll see you guys on tomorrow. I'll see you guys in 12 hours time, where we'll be playing GTA 1. So that should be fun. Starting off with the playthroughs. Starting off with the playthroughs of all the GTA games now that we've got GTA 6 announcements and even leaks and footage and stuff. So I will enjoy the putting the light bulb in and the groceries. Answer is always tomorrow this week, I know. Thank you so much, everybody down below, for taking advantage of the cheaper gift subs and stuff this week and today. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for GTA, and then the podcast. The podcast should be fun as well because we're going to be talking about GTA 6 leaks and everything. GTA 1 is going to take me a while, I think, Derogen. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get through it, honestly, because from what I've seen, the camera looks a bit difficult to take, but we're going to start it at least. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. And where the busy weekend will start. Thank you guys. See you later.